Hello. Hi, Merc. Hi, Ryan. Ladies and gentlemen, and others, she lives. I am here, in fact, yes. That's crazy. You guys can't last 1 week without me streaming. That's wild. It's about to hold an impromptu funeral? No! I'm real. I'm here. With a cute little fall fit. It's like I can still hear her voice. That's crazy. I'm right here. Anyway, welcome in. I've had a rough week, as some of you might know. So let's chill. Let's get back into things with a nice cozy Animal Crossing. Putting down pathing. Me too. I hope things get better for me too. I started doing some more pathing. So the one that was up by my house was already there, but this is all new, and I did this today. I also was able to get all of my rocks to where I wanted them. So my island doesn't look like it's from a psychopath anymore. I had a bunch of mannequins laying around. No psycho rock murderers here. I had a bunch of mannequins laying around, and it was honestly kind of annoying me because they're like every couple spaces, and having to run around them is quite tedious, especially if you want to get from point A to point B. But we have lots of room to work with currently on the island. I also got a new neighbor. This is Blair. She kicked out Rolf, which I'm okay with. I was a little sad because I do actually like him, but we're looking for Marlowe for our grumpy villager. I've also killed all of my trees. I was going to replant them after I did all the pathing. So, we're here. We got more things to do on our little lore island. Ah! I hate the custom pathing for this reason. You can accidentally ding it. Fuck. Ugh. So much happening. It's like one here. Yeah. How are you guys? Haven't seen you guys in a week. I'm sure you all are very sad. Your goth kitty cultist leader had to go on a little bit of a break. What was supposed to be for a good reason was ultimately for a not so good reason. The job that I thought I got ended up being a scam. And luckily I caught it somewhat early enough to not really lose anything. But, you know, glad that I was paranoid enough to not, what's it called? To not do anything that I otherwise would've if I were greedy or stupid. So glad that my paranoia worked out in my favor for once. The lack of big titty cult leader made me develop a serious alcohol problem. Well, we have a deprivation chamber for that reason. Get in. No alcohol for you, just the words and sermons of my voice. The liver is so back. That's crazy. Well, anyway, back to pathing. I don't know why, but I like doing the pathing this way, even though it's the exact same thing. It's just pulling out the phone and being like, doot 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 doot. Yeah, you guys get to see how I do pathings. I don't particularly have a way that I'm looking to lay this out. It's just kind of whatever feels decent, I guess. Whatever the vibe is. And I'll just kind of fill it in after, or after like a bit of sectioning. I want to keep this space open for decorating, and we keep this open a little bit for decorating. So, let's see. Not particularly caring for the money tree, as I got, you know, 16 million off of a certain somebody, if they're here lurking. I don't know if Mr. Moneybags is around. That was a wild experience. Yeah, dude came in and shotgun money all over the place, which is crazy. I had to cut him off! I felt bad! I felt bad taking all the money! Even though he said, like, no, it's fine, I felt bad. But if someone knows a Mr. Moneybags in real life that is willing to give me like 15 million, let me know. I will gladly take that off of that person to help with their growing financials. Or their financial woes, I suppose. Out here dreaming for a sugar mama to die. I think that's everyone's dream. I'll be honest. I think that's everyone's dream. Is just to get a glucose guardian of some sort to be able to not worry anymore. But alas, that is just not how the dream works. Or how the dream wants to function, I guess. I do kind of like making these like thin little pathings. Crazy though. No, not like that. I keep hitting the wrong button. Also don't want this being like a completely straight path, because unfortunately with custom paths like these, where if you do like a long straight path with it, it just kind of looks weird. I think, yeah, this is like the best section that I have for that. Like, it looks kind of goofy to have it bumped in all the time, but like this makes it look more natural if it's kind of wavy, irregular. But this person didn't have the alternative little pathings to make it that way. So, not there. Here. But that's okay, because this one is cute. And I don't have the patience, unfortunately, to make my own custom pathing. It just takes so much effort. You have to make sure it lines up just right, because if it doesn't, then you're kind of fucked. I think this would drive me insane. It drives a lot of people insane. I don't mind it too much. I do have to take breaks here and there just because it is a bit much. But like once you have like a rhythm kind of down and you kind of figure out a pattern that you're liking, and it's not too bad, but it definitely is kind of a pain in the butt a little bit. The standard pathing that the game gives you is definitely easier, I think, to work with. Because you're just putting down squares. That's not gonna work how I want it to. That's okay. That means we just cut it off. Just say that. That's the end of that path. Easy peasy, and then all these little square gaps means that I put in the filler dirt, which is not as bad. So that means I can put in little kitty prints, which is cute. It is, it's super cute. I love them. There we go, one section of pathing. Done. Goes all the way up this way, back around, cuts off a little bit, back this way. This goes up to the museum. And it starts to go up this way, and then this is where it cuts off again. Oh, the hard hat is part of the construction. What the? Okay. Is how I can lay out the path. Is this. The like little construction thing. I like it more than just like open phone, find pattern, drop, close phone, move one tile over. It feels not as annoying than just doing this, I think. Because then I can at least do shit like this. Or I can just kind of like feel it out and not... Oh, wrong section. Not have to keep opening my phone over and over. I find that one to be more annoying than anything. To keep opening and closing the phone. But it is the same purpose. That's not what I wanted. We just feel for the vibes. Or we want little sections, big sections. I did, in fact, kill all of my trees and move the majority of my flowers so that I could actually do this. I'm gonna replant the trees. I have trees I'm going to replant. So they're not gone forever, they're just gone so that I can lay out path and not worry about where it's gonna sit. Let's start working this way. Go one more. There we go. What also sucks with the custom path is that you can't see it on the map. Not unless you overlay it on top of already existing path. But that isn't how this works. Because these have clear sections, and if you want the grass to show through, you can't have anything else under it. So it sucks. It is much cuter than the other alternative. Ooh. Okay, this one's not terribly far. How has your guys' week been? Hopefully better than mine. Oh, okay. Of the things that happened to me this week, some of it is good. Or like semi-positive. Getting ready to start a new job tomorrow. Let's go! I hope it works out well. At least one of us got a good job. But my week hasn't been all bad. I did go to a hospital purposefully, not for anything bad. And got a new experience. Let's put it that way. Some of you might already know this, which is fine because I think I tell you guys quite a bit of myself. But ever since I was a wee little kitten child, I've had bladder and kidney issues. Not in the traditional sense. Incidentally, I don't have it. Anyway, I was, or am currently still, prone to UTIs, urinary tract infections. And it is, my understanding, genetic from my mother's side of the family. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want this to go. Oh, there we go. So this isn't like a mystery entirely, but the mystery lies in how and why am I having these issues. And that is the thing that me and this wonderful doctor that is taking me seriously are trying to figure out. So I went in Monday to talk to this doctor and get sort of a plan of action. Yeah, that was really my concern of like, the first doctor, not that they didn't take me seriously, but they didn't really know, or they didn't really have any idea of what to do besides, here, take some meds and hope and pray that that does something, which it technically did, but not anything that would be, you know, fruitful. So, went to a second doctor, talked to her. She was, I don't want to say skeptical, because that's not the right word, but she definitely did take into consideration my, medical history and my concerns with the things that have been found recently, which was back in October. I got a bladder and kidney ultrasound. They found a very large cyst on my kidney, my right kidney specifically, and with my ever-growing health concerns, I thought maybe that was attributing to something. So she said, okay, let's do, and I continue to pronounce this weirdly because it's a strange word, a voidal erythrocystogram. Basically, yeah, it's a word. Basically, they would fill my bladder with saline and iodine to get a contrast in an X-ray. Say that 5 times fast? Absolutely not. And me not knowing what that fully meant, said, you know what, at this point, I'm down for anything. I want answers, and I want to know if there's a way that this can be treated, this lifelong condition that I've lived with. I want it either treated so that it's better to manage, or just something like if surgery is the option, then so be it, but I want answers to lead me to somewhere. So she took those in consideration. She did give me, you know, like factual things of like, okay, I don't think it's gonna be this, just because factually, you know, XYZ, this is how this works, but if it is bothering you to such a degree, you know, let's take the hypothetical. What if it is? And she ordered that X-ray. So, went in. Oh, what day was it? Thursday? I want to say Thursday. Got it done, which, goodness, that was an experience. Never had a catheter before. That was new. Thankfully, all the nurses were women. So that made me feel much more comfortable, because I don't think, sorry to the fellows out there, I don't think I would have been comfortable having a male nurse putting in a catheter. I'm sorry. It was not as painful as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be really, really bad. It honestly, the worst of it was like discomfort. Kind of like, if you have like a really good nurse that's drawing blood for you, and she's really, really gentle, and like you like barely feel the needle going in. That's the closest equivocal I could explain that as. Where it really wasn't that bad. I think the very end of it, just like it entering my bladder, was probably the worst, but like even then that was just not horrible. So very thankful to that nurse, who was oh so patient and gentle. A different nurse was like, I'm here if you want to hold my hand for like moral support, and I said, okay. So I held her hand for a bit. I had an appointment on Wednesday, and the nurse just jabbed the needle in my arm and was like, sorry, that was rough. What the fuck? Oh, she did not want to be in that day. For sure. I'm so sorry. That blows. I'm so sorry you had to go with that. Imagine a nicer nurse. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Nurse and hospital work, those are very tough jobs, so That's crazy. But there's a third nurse. I guess like a lead nurse, I guess. And she told me in her 7 years of residency, in her doing what she does, this is the second total voidal urethrocystogram that she's ever had to do, and that I'm the youngest that she's ever had to do it on. So I'm like, oh, that's neat. Thank you. Makes me feel so much better. But it went swimmingly. The nurses, again, were very nice and lovely, and they made the procedure, or the, like, beginning of the procedure nice. The thing that was really awkward in post, or like during, was it was a male doctor that came in and basically had to do like everything else. Granted, the 3 nurses were still in the room with me, but this is the most awkward part, unfortunately, is that I got to feel what it felt like to be a guy for a moment, or someone with a penar. Is I this is so embarrassing, but like, it's normal, it's medical, it's, you know, not like that weird. They, once they had the iodine in and they got the contrast in, I was laying down on the x-ray table. They had me very carefully and slowly roll to each side so that I could fully coat my bladder and get the iodine where it should be. And then I didn't know x-ray tables could do this, or I didn't know if this was like a specialty thing. I come in, the first thing I hear is Peter. Hi, Kiro, I'm telling you about my medical woes. I don't have a penar. I would, just to be clear. But I got to experience what having a penar is like, I think. And so the iodine got rolled around in my bladder so that they got a really clear contrast. And they were able to tilt the x-ray table upwards so that I'm in like not quite a standing position. Like, I'm still kind of laying down, but I'm at like maybe like a 80-degree angle. Like, I'm still pretty upright. And they gave me this little plastic, not like equivocally a bedpan, but like it's plastic, it sits right between your legs. And this is where the voidal part of the voidal urethrocystogram part comes in. I had to void my bladder to make sure that it all got out. And I had to do that standing up, or quote unquote standing up. So for but a brief moment, I think I got to feel what it's like to be a penar haver. I'm officially one of the guys now. Is that, I need to ask the male audience, is that what it feels like? Is that the equivocal, like, when you pee standing up? Is that what that feels like? I have to know. Probably. That was like, it was weird, obviously, because I unfortunately had an audience, because you know, they're medical professionals, so they have to make sure that everything is going accordingly. But it was just so strange. I've never had to like do that. The most, I guess, like equivocal I've had to do. I lose my shit if I had to have a squad of nurses just watch me pee. It was very daunting, but again, they were all very, very nice. The thing that really got me was because there was a male doctor. I felt extremely awkward doing that, but again, it was just like they weren't looking at me, they were looking at the screen that was next to me, which had the like x-ray going. So like I was trying to concentrate more of like, okay, they're not looking at me, they're looking at a medical device. Which was just very strange. But yeah, so that happened. Found out news that is not shocking to me, but like still kind of fucking sucks. So I didn't think this was still an issue anymore. But unfortunately, a thing that I've had since I was a wee young kitten child was a thing called bladder reflux. And if you're a medical professional, you know exactly what that means. If you're not, basically it means that my bladder, when I go to empty it, does not empty all the way, and in fact, essentially backwashes into the bladder and into the ureters that connects to the kidneys, which causes problems. Yeah. I've had this for a very, very long time, so this isn't new information to me, but the information that it is still happening is the thing that was like, ugh, okay, for me, because I was really hoping that it wasn't as drastic or had lessened to some degree, but no, it was just like they flipped the screen around for me to see the x-ray, and it was just my whole entire bladder, the ureter that connects to the bladder, and my whole left kidney, all of it bright glowing with contrast. I'm like, oh, that's neat. That's great. And very trace amounts into my right kidney. But like not, it was like just all left. Like just the whole left side was just all white and glowing. So they sent off that, the male doctor left. They, the nurses stayed with me to help clean up, because unfortunately contrast is apparently notoriously sticky. Something to learn. But they helped stay to clean up, and they made sure that everything was as it should be, and made sure I was comfortable and that I was, you know, good to go. And they sent off those x-rays to the doctor I spoke to on Monday. She saw them, essentially gave me a call the next morning to discuss the next course of action. And from seeing those x-rays, she wants to get another similar but different scan going, where it measures the pressure inside my bladder, if I'm remembering correctly, to see whether or not if it's my bladder that's the problem or if it's the kidney that's the problem. And depending what that answer might be, would determine what to do next. It is progress, and for that I'm happy for, because it's answers that I'm finally getting that I wish that I could have done sooner. But unfortunately, the first urologist I went to see had like a 3-month waiting period, which is when I got the, they're the one that asked to do the bladder ultrasound, and that's when they found the cyst on my right kidney. From that, they didn't do anything else, or they didn't recommend anything else, which is when I went and sought out a second urologist, the one that is now taking me seriously and listening to the things that I would want to do. And now we're here. There is another procedure that she wanted to do, but it's one that she would be in-house essentially for, where I don't remember what it was called, but there's another something or other to make sure things are measuring to what they should be, and if they aren't, then we can take a look at it a different way. So there's that. So that's the, like, not so much, not good news, but definitely progress, which is better than nothing. And then I got a, what I thought was a job, ended up being a scam. Yeah, fingers crossed I can get a real plan together, because that would really be the thing. Yeah, I'm still kind of beating myself up over it. Not as much, just cause, like, it could happen to anybody. So I shouldn't be too hard on myself, but, I don't know, I feel like if I were just paying more attention, I think I was pretty truly blinded by, like, optimism and, like, oh my god, this sounds like too good to be true kind of thing, but, like, it kind of was. But I'm just that desperate for money, apparently. Anyway, it was what was essentially what sounded like a sort of secretary position, where I would have been this dude's secretary, where I would book hotels, book flights, and basically just like book appointments for him. If this is even a real dude, for all I know, this might have been just like a bot. And first red flag that I didn't pick up on initially was the thing of that he was going to send me a check, which he did. So he sent me a check for, you know, blank amount of money. I'm not gonna say how much because that's not important. But it was a hefty amount of money. Nothing crazy, but in the thousands. To have me deposit into my own bank account. not just to hold the check, because that would have been whatever, but for me to deposit. So I got kind of like a red flag from that, but said like, okay, sure, whatever. So I did, I deposited, but I didn't touch a cent of that money because I was so paranoid over touching that money of like, okay, like this isn't mine. This is for a job, this is that, you know, this is for booking flights, this is for booking a hotel, this is not my money, so I'm not gonna touch it. And then, like a couple days later, because we've just been emailing back and forth, he sends me a thing of like, okay, I need you to go to this address and go inside, go to the ATM, deposit that amount of money, and essentially buy Bitcoin. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. That's not right. So I like clarified, emailed them. I'm like, okay, like you want me to buy Bitcoin with the money you sent me. And I threw the excuse, which was true, but also like a thing of just like I don't feel comfortable doing that, was I don't know if I could get to doing that today. And incidentally, the check bounced even before I could do anything because it was a fraudulent check. So just a surprise, surprise. Thankfully, none of my actual money that was mine was taken. It was all still safe in my account. He, from at least what I've been able to see, because I've been tracking my own bank account, he hasn't touched any of my money, which I don't think he can anyway, because I didn't give him a routing number. I just told him what bank I use. So there's that. But I was so disappointed in myself, so heartbroken that this happened, because I really wanted to save up to go on a trip around Christmas time to visit my partner. And I still am, just to clarify. This will be like mid-December, which I usually take a hiatus around December anyway, just for the holiday season. So you're gonna have to suffer another week or two without me. Sorry. I know. It's so heart-wrenching for you guys. But, we figured it out. We got dates settled, so now the thing that I have to do is find a DMV. Oh boy. Because the plan is for me to fly. Granted, it's not a long flight, but hi, bus. The state that I'm in, I don't know if this is true for other states, so correct me if I'm wrong, but the state that I'm in, for a while, did a thing called, like Saturday walk-ins, basically, where certain DMVs, you could walk in without an appointment, and it'd be open from like a short time, like 8 to noon or something, like a very small amount of time. But you didn't need an appointment, you could just walk in and not worry about it. But at some point, they stopped doing that program. because yesterday Snack and I got up early as fuck in the morning to go to one of the ones nearest to us. We have a couple that are nearby, but obviously they're all spread out, so the one that we normally would go to was closed, and there's like a short line that was already outside of that DMV at 8 in the morning, and one of the people there is an older gentleman, says I don't think they're open, and like he's calling somebody, I presume his wife, because I hear a older woman on the phone, and he kind of confirms that, oh, like, you know, online says that they're closed. So I'm like, well, shit. So I text Snack, who went to go park the car somewhere. Told him that, like, the DMV's closed. Let's see if there's a different one open. We found the other one that's closest to us open and went there, which we got there maybe a little after 8:30. They were open, but by appointment only. So I asked the dude that was working at the DMV that was sitting outside, I asked him, like, oh, like, when did you, like, is this program still a thing? Like, did they stop doing the program? And he kind of gave me the wrong information. But I don't think it was purposeful. I think it's just like a mix-up of dates, but he said that they stopped doing it in October, which is like right around when the government shut down. That might have been when that particular DMV stopped doing it. But Mew looked online and she said that in general they stopped doing them in September. So there's that. So now I'm on the hunt to try to find a DMV that I can get an appointment to, so that I can get I hate that they call it this, but it's a real ID. It basically has like a little sticker in the corner as opposed to a regular ID. But I need that in order to fly. That's been the new regulation to do that with. If I can't get it and it just is either I'm just really unlucky and just don't get an appointment, or just sort of bad timing or whatever it might be, there is an alternative method for me to travel, which is by train. The only thing that sucks with that is that it's a 6.5 hour train ride. Which realistically I don't mind, but it's not very close. The airport is closer to both myself and the destination of my partner. So that's kind of cute. So we're trying to figure it out. Oh, the many woes of being a big titty goth kitty cult leader. And Bus very kindly gifted me Muffy. Got one of the top goth villagers. Yes, the trials and tribulations of big titty goth kitty cult leader. A sigh. So if anyone wants to help, I have a Ko-Fi, I have a VGen that you can donate funds to. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. Please don't feel obligated. Never forget, yes, thank you, my favorite Banui VTuber son. Very, very appreciative. We have now 3 out of 10 villagers that I want. That is huge progress. We've gotten a good amount of pathing done. We've gotten pretty much around the whole resident services done. It looks really, really cute. I think the only part I'm missing now is in front of the housing, which would be up this way. But yeah, I liked doing this on my, I'm just gonna scoot this way for a second. I liked putting signs up in front of the villager houses, just because like I won't immediately recognize their house without like going into it sometimes. So I made little like wooden signs. I found very talented people that uploaded their art to the Animal Crossing server. So we got Lucky's house, we got Zell's house, and I found this really peak design for Muffy, and I love it to death. This like soul staring art for her house. The soul-sucking, soul-piercing stare of Muffy just right into, like, right into your soul. And I did find a couple other arts. So we have Zell, we have Lucky, we have Muffy, Kiki, which I want to find a better one, or I might try to make a better one, because I like these kind of designs where it is essentially their, like, amiibo card. Marlo, which this one's a really peak design. Same for Bella. I think I want to maybe find another one or try to make one myself. And then for the rest, I guess I looked over my wish list in the Discord, and the 2 that I'm kind of impartial towards, which is the Snooty Villager and the Jock Villager. I'm impartial to whichever one I get because I like both of them equally, so just I guess whichever one shows up first. I'll get an art for them. Sorry, I had to adjust myself. I'll get an art for them to put on a sign. And then that leaves 2 other slots because that is all 8 personality types, I guess they're called. So it's smug, lazy, sisterly, normal, which I don't know why they call it normal, but like shy, question mark. Cranky, peppy, jock, snooty, and then 2 left over. Which we can have a duplicate personality of. Which I'm tempted to keep Quinn because her house also fits, and she kind of also does give the vibe in general, but the inside of her house isn't her actual house. It's the starter because she was one of the starter villagers. So I don't know what the inside of her house actually looks like, which is really funny. Actually, I'm gonna look it up because I never did. There we go. Let's find Quinn. Okay. It's like a chic little house. That's cute, actually. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if she stayed. I'm not gonna be terribly upset if she gets kicked out in one way or another. But I think what I want to do. Oh, hi. Alright, cool, thank you. More reactions, yippee! That's the one I just got. Sometimes you just gotta cower in terror a little bit. It's a powerful skill. So true. There it is. I'm like, where is it? That one. It's fucking shivering, quaking in my boots. That's so funny. I'm surprised how many, like, reactions there are, because this is like... I don't even have all of them, mind you. But I already have 41 because this is... Each line is 10. So... 41. But there's so, like, many... Like... kind of similar ones where it's like, oh, like... happy, and then like you have the joy, which has like the little flowers, and then you have the glee, which has little music notes, and then you're fucking screaming at someone. Like there's so many like kind of similar ones, and then there's so many goofy looking ones where you're like just fucking you just fucking sneeze. I don't know, I'm very shocked at how many there are. It's not a bad thing though. It's just like, damn, there's a lot. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need another saber-tooth ass. I decided to put another... Hello? There we go. I decided to put another saber-tooth fossil up here. But it's cut in half. So I need another saber-tooth ass. What? Oh. Okay. It is in fact assless. This one was assless for a really long time until I conveniently got one. So it happens. That's not that. Where is this one? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, okay. That's there. So we appropriately have a Sphinx. Soon to be 2 saber-tooth fossils that outline the museum. Oh, you know what? Before it gets too late, let's go visit Harv's Island. Oh. Oh, that was crispy. Let's go visit. So gnarly. It really wasn't. I hit the wrong thing. Sound like a cam line. Nope, that was just my hands. They just happened to be right next to the mic. Guess they were really in need to snap. Can't convince me you aren't glowing green right now. I'm not a glow stick. I promise. Yup. Alright. Are you all still open? You are! Hi. Interesting, interesting. Nothing that I want right now. Nope. Sorry, little man. Another fake one of those. Tempted to get that. Are you real? Are you real? Pause. Where's my list? Is it detailed painting? You are real. I will take you. Yes, please. Thanks. I'll come back for... I know this one's fake, but I do want it still. Because I like the look of it, even though it's broken, because that's what it looks like. It's just the leg is wrong. It's supposed to be this leg out, not this leg. But I like using it for, the headstones. Or like the, more detailed, graves, I guess. I leave. We got... nothing that I want. Okay. What do you got? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, neat. We got another real painting that we can donate. Oh, coconut cream pie sounds good. Look. Well, pack snacks and make tracks is a good phrase. I do like Wilbur's little quips. They're quite good. Okay, okay. We're gonna take a brief pause from pathing and figure out where I want to plant trees. And we're also going to get coffee. Even though I don't drink any. So the only time that I will drink coffee is in a fictional game. Why are so many people, every time I come in here, someone's on their coffee break. Yes, please. Do I want pigeon milk in that? Yes, please. Coffee pisses me off. Because I hate the taste, but I love the smell. I'm the same way, actually. I like the smell of coffee. I don't like drinking coffee because I find it really, really bitter no matter what someone does to it. I don't care if you put like a gallon of milk and sugar into it, it will still taste really bitter to me. And I don't like that flavor profile. Also, I'm also the same way where caffeine doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't wake me up and it doesn't make me sleepy. It just makes my heart rate go up a little bit, but my overall energy stays the same. So I just don't drink it. I don't like it. I like the smell. Fun fact though, actually two fun facts. One, if you're ever in a fragrance store, such as like a candle store or perfumery, if you smell coffee beans, it's sort of like a reset button, but you can only use it like a few times because then that smell starts to become its own scent profile. Must hoard, must bury, must sleep. Hi, Pixel. So can I help you, Blathers? If you ever go to like a scent shop of some sort, if you smell coffee, it kind of helps reset the smell profile so they're not all being mixed together. But it only helps a few times before that starts becoming a smell that gets mixed in. Also, if you add coffee to chocolate desserts or pastries, it actually makes a sort of richer, deeper chocolate flavor. Guess who ate all the toilet paper? I hope that answer's not you. That's a lot of fiber. That's not gonna be fun coming out. So if you ever add like a little bit of ground coffee into your chocolate pastries, like brownies, they are a little richer. It'll come out clean. I assure you that it certainly won't. It definitely will not. Let's see. Chat, where do we want to put trees? I'm thinking one on each end here. Just, I don't know. Aesthetically, I like having that. And possibly one per end here also. I like hot chocolate, especially when it melts. Gorilla. I am a fan of hot chocolate. And a variety of different hot chocolates. I am partial, if you were to believe it. I do like Swiss Miss, or commonly also known as Swiss Piss. I actually like how it tastes. And I also, what the? Oh, that's the moon. I'm like, what was that? I also like modifying it. Why is it so far off the horizon this way? That's weird. I like to modify it. I like to put a little bit of vanilla extract and cinnamon sugar into it and coffee creamer. And I think it tastes lovely. I have tried other hot chocolate brands. I fucking hate the Ghirardelli hot chocolate. I think that tastes like ass. Truly and genuinely, it tastes awful. For Christmas, I get cool gift. In return, you get peppermint cocoa mix from Dead Burlington. I don't like mint chocolate. I don't like mint as a general. So denied. You're not getting a cool gift. Sorry to tell you. Ain't happening. I don't know, I had a tree that was here. I don't know why I got rid of it. 'Cause I actually liked where this sat. Was it? No, it was like here. There was enough space in between, I think. Probably. Whatever. We'll find out. If I need to move it, I can. It's not end of the world. Yes, or kiss the Charmin goodbye. Fuck. I guess we're not getting Charmin anymore. Yeah, that's all yours. You can eat that. Let's put one. I don't know if that'll actually grow there. Okay. I know it won't grow over here. Get this area open. Let's put one in here, I think. Gives a night air peaceful. Like, very calming before the frozen leaves attack your car. True. Very true. I do like the in-game soundtrack. I think it is quite cozy, quite nice. Throw a couple trees around. How's the gaming going? We got a lot more pathing done, so we got all of this going basically fully around the resident services. Got all of this done. We're taking a short break from pathing to put in trees. Rat. Talked about my medical woes and whatever shit involving that. Very, very cathartic, I think. Like my 1000 bells and leave that. No. Okay. We're putting this one over. Not there. Oh my fucking god. Plant. There. Thank you. Okay, keeping this open. Not sure for what exactly, but I want like a little hangout spot to be like right here by the beach. For whenever I do move all these flowers out and Bus takes his shit back. I saw he got on Animal Crossing, so I know he's listening. Your woes get eaten by the Mirthlisher? What is that? But thank you, Pixel. I appreciate the sentiment. Whatever that is, I hope that it does eat my woes. Thank you. don't need any trees in here because that is all my fruit orchard. I don't know what to do with this little sticking out piece of land either. I think I will put a singular... Oh, actually, I don't know if it'll grow here. I think it might be too close to the fence. Ugh. Worst case, we take out that. Make sure that does grow and then just put it back later. Island is now nuked? Need a new name. Well, you could call it the bus. And have it be a bus full of buns. If you want to take a thing out of Cryptic's book, he called it protein. I hear... I don't know where. I hear a balloon. Chat, what should Buzz call his new island that he just nuked? My vote is the bus. Because if you're gonna have all Banui villagers, it would be appropriate. There it is. The big empty. That's pretty solid. There is a character limit. I don't remember how many. Wyoming? That's pretty solid. Windbreaker. States like Texas, Ohio, Michigan boast some of the highest rabbit populations. Nevada, good too. Okay, I guess we're naming your island after a state. Absolutely not. Alright. Chat. No states, please. Busy with friends will want to stop in and say absolutely nothing. Thank you. Call it Prison Planet. Also soon, Cryptic, get out of here. Those 6 people are cooked. Pretty sure Maine has more than 6 people. I want to say 10 tops. But like, you're not far. I think you're thinking of Rhode Island. Rhode Island only has 6 people. There you go. I realized I had a space out for the other one. For boxes. So we'll keep that. Oh, sorry. Well, my vote is the bus. Vermont shares like 1 person with New Hampshire. I'm glad that the United States is much smaller than I ever anticipated. That I could obviously walk like the northeastern set of states and not have to worry. Just walk between each state line within 20 minutes. Good to know. Okay, get rid of that. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. Sure. Let's get some more saplings. Oh wow. What? That is a whole, like, loom. Like, weaving loom. 13,000. Neat. Don't want, unfortunately. Got a nice little, like, iron frame bed and a press? Pants press? Don't need. I will take this little bag though. Can use that decoratively somewhere. Alright. Give me... Here are saplings. There we go. Give me more saplings. You will consume yellow at McDonald's. Skip. That's crazy. I tend to like the cedar saplings more. I just like how the pine trees look better. I don't like that movie. Too bad. You're gonna watch it and you're gonna like it. Anyway. We got some more saplings. Do have some bushes that we could throw somewhere as well. I think I will bring a tree or two back here. I think these would grow here. We'll find out if they don't. Don't want anything. No, I guess that's alright. I was gonna say, I don't want anything blocking the lake, the view of Kitty Lake, but I think that'll be okay. One more? I guess that's where that sits. That one there. Kitty Lake is too precious to be blocked. He's far too cute. I say as my little marker's fucking blocking it. There we go. Kitty Lake, mandatory. But yeah, all that pathing I did, so everything that would be like around the resident services, sort of where I am, that like whole big chunk, that's not showing any of the pathing I just laid out. That's the only unfortunate part for the custom path, is that this doesn't show up unless it's on top of a different path, which this is. We love Kitty Lake. Kitty Lake ain't going nowhere. He's just a happy little guy. How could you be mad at Kitty Lake? You can't. Physically impossible. Boss, did you settle on a name for your island? Well, oh. Forgot to put up invisible things. So that rocks wouldn't spawn. Sorry about my new McMansions going there. No! Ah! How dare. think this one was clear. Yeah, we're taking this shit too. It's past Halloween, we can get rid of them. I don't think I can put one in here. Maybe. Spooky season over forever? Nah! It's turkey time. You're right. It is turkey time. Let's see if that grows, because I don't know if it actually will. It's too late. It's been Christmas for the past 9 days at work. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. She's finally stirring. Larid. All I want for Christmas is you. Ah! Okay. Okay, so far I'm happy with the placement of trees. We don't need a ton, we don't need a billion of them. Let's put one, I think, here. Yeah, we also get to see because of, typically if there's something too close to a tree, like an object, it won't grow, but we'll see if the pathing affects that at all. Hopefully not. But we'll find out in a little while. Yeah, if like the tree is too close to like this edge of the river or close to the things here. Whoa. Tarantula! Holy shit! Wait, no, come back. Wait, no, come back. I don't have you. Come back. You bastard. Oh, don't go under the pocket there, please. Back up. No, where did you go? Oh, I see you. I need you to move away from the cliffside, for the love of God, please. That works. Oh, let's go. The whole time. Wow, no. Jesus. Ah, it's a tarantula. Thing is wild looking. It's chillin'. It's fine. Get to turn this fucker in finally. Ironically, when I had the whole bunch of mannequins up, it never showed up at all. It just never showed. And I wonder if the mannequins also didn't allow that to spawn. But now I got it, so we're taking it. Oh, Blathers! I have a present for you. And you are going to shit yourself. One tarantula, please. Eek! A tarantula! A wretched thing! No, you don't have to tell me more about it. Well, Blathers on this. But they sell for so much money. So now if I get more, I'm gonna save them for Flick, the bug collector. And I will make... Hello? 5 stars? Oh. What Shamalog blathering about? Blathers is not a fan of bugs, which I think is really funny. Okay, well we have passive stars, which is fine. There was a balloon, and it was going this way, but it might have despawned because I went inside a building. I'm gonna say it probably did. Okay. I'm liking the trees, I'm liking the trees. See if some of these grow, or if some of them have problems. I have Petra on my island if you want him. No, you can keep him. That's your friend. I don't want to separate you two. That seems cruel and harsh to do such. Let's put a pine tree here. We'll line this a little bit, I think. Pedro! Not everyone really likes Pedro. He's very cute, he's just not for this island, unfortunately. Just couldn't fit him in there. Everyone gets their own little tree, I guess. Probably clowning. That's crazy. Let's put one here. One up here. Worst case, if I have to move trees, I can. We're certainly going to be getting enough trees, I think. What's up, Pixel? What'd you see? Look at that. That one has one. What you staring at, huh? Looking at my tracts of land? Never mind. Okay. I think Pixel was staring at my huge tracts of land. How indecent. I do have one more cedar sapling. We'll put it up here, I think. Comfy fit. Thank you. There are some impressive tracts of land. Alright, I don't think one's gonna fit up there, unfortunately. I have a spot. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll put one more here. I second all of this? That's crazy. You all think I have huge tracts of land? Wild. Alright, I think that's good for trees. I think those are all in like decent spots. They're not gonna be so in the way of anything. Hopefully these ones right here grow, because they are pretty close to resident services and pathing, but we'll find out. But these ones should be okay. They're, I think, far enough away. This area shall be named Moby in honor of the book. Unfortunately, it's called BCAC. What? Premium nigiri sushi? I can get that? What? Oh fuck, dude. We're dying like kings, holy shit. Alright, that's going in storage. We'll find a proper place to put that. Can I help you? Can you stop fucking working out in front of the services here? Ugh. Excuse me. Box. I need more boxes. I fucked up my streak. Damn it. Oh well. What we got? Some bullshit. Okay. I love that I can just see these, like, random vehicles. Krog, cat dog, be eating like she's in the upper echelon. That's crazy. Actually, incidentally, I had a... Alright. I had a sushi burrito yesterday. It was quite good, honestly. Realistically, I probably should have just ordered it as a bowl, not like a burrito, but like a bowl. Because I forget that I don't like sushi or like the seaweed, the nori wrap, in such mass quantity. Otherwise, it was delicious. How much was it? Like 15 bucks. But it was pretty sizable, so I'm not mad at the price. Honestly. But sushi and food in general is not cheap, so... It is what it is. I think what I'm going to do is... I thought my diet was financially demanding. Yup. Living the cat diet is pretty expensive. I don't know if I want to put these here. I think I think I have some holly bushes left over. I think I want to do that. Nothing lower than 2-ply. Drive a hard bargain. Okay, I hear you, little stars. I hear you. I do have some holly starts. A buttload of pumpkin starts. Okay. And a couple bushes around. Butterfly is so yummers. Cryptic, no. Why are you eating toilet paper? Cryptic? Cryptic, why are you eating toilet paper? I am mentally ill. So am I, but I'm not eating toilet paper over here. We need an intervention. Do we need to discuss what real food is? Need PT, need physical therapy? I mean, we can get it for you. Should be realistically not that bad. Oh, never mind. Do for the sport of it. I'm the Michael Myers of tissue paper. Toilet paper? Feed? See, I don't have toilet paper to eat. Nor do I want to eat it. I have some sweet chili Doritos. Bidet user? No. I just don't have toilet paper. What? Hello? What is happening? Hi, I'm here? I don't know what that was. I have toilet paper, but it's in my bathroom. Camera can handle the tracts of land, I guess. How do the unhinged people keep finding my stream? I gotta know. Is it something I'm doing? Is it because I'm so chill that like the balance of unhinged people come in and they have to balance it out? We come here sane, leave insane. Are you saying I'm like a siren and I drive you mad? Like... What was that supposed to mean? I'm the most normal chatter you got. Okay, if you say so. Homework set? Fuck no. Get that out of here. Oh. Ooh? Yes? Thank goodness. You've got to help me. We had a falling out. Oh no. I don't even know why. Apparently I said something incredibly cruel and don't know what it was. I'll make up so I got a little gift for him, but I'm too nervous to do anything in person. Sure. Today it's too late. Sister, it is like 7:30. It's not that late. Unless he's like off to bed. But I'm fairly certain he's still gonna be up. No, he's still there. Hi. Knock knock. Delivery. V-neck sweater. Try it on, find out. I don't know, looks pretty good, chat. I think he pulls it off pretty well. Looking good! Sorry, 1 cup of pear juice. You know, so you were so nice to give me a returned sweater. Instagram tech wear? That's crazy. They do have cyber suits. Don't think they're in stock right now, but they do exist. Well, I think I incidentally already have this shirt and I don't need a copy. We are going to very politely sell it. Along with these bushes. Oh, I have a tree that I can just plant. Sell that. Don't care to have this. Okay. Okay, so we can plant a couple more trees, it seems. Instead, I didn't realize it differentiated the nursery saplings versus the unplanted tree. Let's see if we can't put one like... no. Oh. I want to put like things on the end, like the sphinx here. I want to put things at the ends. Power leveling shrubs. How the fuck? How do you do that? How do you power level a shrub? Let's put one here. I'll just throw a whole ass tree here, actually. Bam, done. That's too close. I'll throw that one there. This one here. You think this is how people in Rhode Island live? You know, I'm not sure. To be honest, I never really thought about that. I happen to live in one of the much bigger states, so that never occurred to me. Let's see, where else can I throw a couple little shrubs? Maybe here. A little holly plant right there. Throw one more right there. I did order some street lamps. Midwest requires your land for corn. Joke's on you. land is already filled with corn and wheat. Actually, there aren't any corn crops, so we do have wheat. They are certainly here. She's ahead of the game. Yeah, I'm trying to get 4 corners of different pumpkin colors. I'm just missing the yellow. And so far, I've been unlucky in getting that. Not sure about this tree placement. It might be a little bit in the way. Excuse. Let's try one more over. There we go. I like that much better. That way I can still do a straight run up here. Alright, let's take a look inside. Do I have any spare cardboard boxes? I do not. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can make cardboard boxes. Is that like a thing that I can do? What would this be considered as? Miscellaneous? Probably. No. Okay. Okay. This is, by the way, how I want the church to be looking. So I do want people to visit my island at nighttime, or like twilight time, where it is like this sort of darkened atmosphere. So whenever I do put my island up for the dream visit, it will be like that. What? What does that mean? Pixel, what are you talking about? Oh, oops, the vacuum's on. My bad. Sorry. The vacuum was left on. My bad. Alright. Throw these in storage. Sorry, I didn't take my vitamin C gummy. You should go take that. Should get that vitamin C in you. Interesting, interesting. We're taking that. Um. I really want to put the solar panel out somewhere, and I have no idea where. I'll be so honest. But I think it'd be really funny to have. You know, as most cults typically survive out on solar power. Put it on a boat out on the lake. Unfortunately, can't do that, but we will find a spot for it. Prison Planet game. Crazy. Literally 1984. What are you, cryptic? Jesus Christ. Actually crazy. Don't mind the basement. It's still under construction. Okay, still under renovations. Don't worry about it. Still under renovations. Don't worry. Shit's magical. You could call it that, sure. Okay, we're gonna go back out to Harvey's Island. We're gonna customize some things. Hi. I did the thing. You're welcome. Goodbye. Stop getting into fights with people. This is like the second or third time this has happened. Boss, if you're still here, did you figure out a name yet? They're the gaslighter and gatekeeper or something? I don't know. I don't take responsibility for my actions. No, a boss full of buns. My VTuber son, who is older than I am. Don't question how that works. Alright, you're chilling, you're still up. I can get more Holly starts while I'm here too. Yes, I do. I want things customized. Oh my god, they can all be customized. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I'm liking this. I'm liking the black over the purple. I'll do tarot readings in game. True. Thank you. Okay, I already customized the solar panel to be fully black instead of it being, was it like bluish? It's not go away. Is it be customized? Okay, I'm fine with the silver. These are already all customized, so that's fine. Donation box. Don't like that it has like this like kind of weird white outline. But it's not there in the lighter versions. Ugh. Like it. We'll do it anyway. What else? That was it. Yeah, kind of. Giving sad SpongeBob vibes. It's because it's nighttime. Alright, but you have holly starts. We'll get 10. Just to have them. Okay. I got Dom on my island. He's a bun Shirley. Cryptic also started with Dom on the island. Who's your, who's the other one? You always start with a jock and a sisterly. Type. Rocket? Is that the gorilla? Also, what did you name your island? Yeah. What did you end up naming your island? You gotta know. And what color is your airport? It's very important to know. I didn't get a chance to do that yet. What's in the game? Ah! Well, you know your airport color when you landed, no? It's just right here. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. I got various pet food bowls to leave out in various spots because we are the cat appreciation cult. So we must have little things of pet food everywhere for cats to enjoy. It's very important. We must feed the strays. Excuse me. Leave one. Not there, because I want to put something else there. So orange? Airport is orange. Okay. That works. Mine's blue. Muse is yellow. So that works out well. Shimmer, I require your pittance of tissue paper. Denied. I ran out because somebody ate it all. Those cryptics? I actually don't know. You'd have to ask. I haven't seen. You'd have to go poke them. I have no idea. I'll put one around here-ish. Put it over here for now. We'll move it if we need. Have one outside the house. I can order more if I need. No. It's not really a good spot to put it. I guess maybe here. Which feels kind of funny, but that's what this person wanted. It's written on their grave. You can't see very well, but they wanted a thing of cat food. They want to feed the cats forever in their afterlife. Okay. Oh, I didn't customize the cardboard box. Like, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I need more boxes anyways. If I die, bury me in the wall. I'll try. You might have to go in the basement wall. Is that okay? There we go. That looks pretty good, I think. This plasma ball was a vibe, but this feels more more appropriate. Keep the plasma ball for now. Take that. Put those away for now. Donut box. Okay. You got the Spirit Halloween CD. Actually it's called Hypno KK. Get your albums right. Okay, I have a couple options, and I wasn't sure which one to actually put on to be in the basement there. So we have Hypno KK. We have KK Dirge. That told me to call the Island Pen 15. You took that over the bus? That's crazy. So we have that one or this? But it's kind of cool. I need one of those. What the... What part? So the glowing circle only works if you have this wallpaper and the floor. So yeah, it's between, for the music, is between this one, which I didn't care for, this one, which is the one that was there before, or... I don't think I have it, but it's KK Lullaby, and people kept saying that those were like the three scary sounding ones. I was feeling more partial towards this one. Sahara has this wall right now for sale. Did you want me to grab one for you? Not the floor though, just the wall, but you need both for it to do the glowy effect. Would you like me to grab one? Because it is honestly really cool. I'd appreciate it. Okay. It's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, I will grab the wallpaper for you. I'll keep an eye out for the floor. Alright, yeah, thank you very much. I still have all your shit. I don't know when you can, I think it's a couple days that you can start flying. I'm working on it! Yeah, I got Francine here for you that I'm willing to kick out so you can take her. Whenever you can get the, more villagers. Got all your fucking workout equipment. I got some clothes for you. I also gave you more money than what you dropped off. I need to get in on the villager market. It's crazy. Honestly, it's wild. Hi, Sahara. I'm in need of your services for once. People are still doing that shit. It's crazy. People, if you go on Reddit, people will still do villager trades all the time. My wallet is now content, thank you. Alright, candle wall gotten. Reddit. Yeah. Hey, you know, there's some really nice people in the Animal Crossing Reddits, honestly. Plenty of very nice people dropped off a variety of flowers to get me to 3 stars, which was very nice. Let me contact this person again, but they have a Dodo Dash services, kind of like DoorDash, where you can request up to a full inventory worth of items, and they'll deliver it, and you just kind of pay them. I'll be so honest, Zell in like this black sweater looks like he isn't wearing anything, and like that's just his body. Dodo Dasher stole my meal? No! That sucks, I'm so sorry. That's so tragic. Gotta figure out a place to put the solar panel. I'd want to say probably like somewhere up here. Like up here, maybe. Up here. Maybe one on both sides. It's pretty high up with nothing to block the ways. Oh wait, no, this tree is gonna... Technically, if we want to be realistic, that tree is gonna block it, so we can put them up here. So nothing's gonna be in the way up there. That's not gonna lay the way that I want it. Ugh. Yeah, okay. This is 3 wide. This should be able to sit. Eh, fuck it, it'll sit there. Oh, now I gotta order another one. Oh, was it money or was it miles? We're gonna find out. Can I order it with... No, it's with miles. Fuck. How many miles was it? I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I don't think I have enough. I remember it was pretty far down here. Oh, I have just enough. Alright, this will come in the mail tomorrow. No. My miles, they're gone. Okay. Well... I want to make this tomorrow, I think. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna fast forward time and go to tomorrow. Which means I get to hide that. Thousands for a lamp. This is why I don't need to pay taxes. Yeah, well. They're miles, so they're more like points. Oh, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, it does suck though, because 1,000 miles for just a street lamp, not like a set, not, you know, multiple, just one singular, is quite a bit. However, if you do a bunch of the daily shit, you get 1,000 pretty fast. Mm. You gonna eat that wrapper? You want the Doritos bag? It's a little spicy, is that okay? It's spicy sweet chili flavor. Do you mind that? Good morning, everyone. Right now in BCAC, it's 9:01 a.m. on Monday, November 10th, 2025. Oh, someone recently asked me for advice, and I thought it would be a good idea to share it with everyone. They want to know what to do if they ever found someone passed out on the beach. If that happens, speak to them. Make sure that they're okay. Do it several times if necessary. Be persistent. Okay, so we have Gulliver, or Gullivar, on our island somewhere. I did change my house from last you saw. Color-wise, it looks more continual. Don't worry, I use it as a toilet paper substitute. I ate mine already. That's crazy. Oh, there's so many fucking things in here. That... Okay, and that is real painting. That's something. That's our solar panel. That's this. Okay. That's solar panel. That's music. That's our painting. Rock head statue. That's a street light. Flower bed. Forgot about that. This is different music. Okay. That's crazy. Got our crack of dawn. Church. Eight billion candles in that room, and still not enough light. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, Bus, I also found you another Banui. So now you have three. And now you have a black, the white and gray one, and a white one. Drop. Why is Schlag edited like stolen creepypasta art? That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted the cover to look like. Couldn't tell ya. Okay, is this like an actual statue? Or is this like fake? Pause. Are you Rockhead statue? Okay, well we're gonna find out if it is real or not, because if it is, that's fucking crazy. Are you real? What? You're fake. Fuck. Alright, that one's getting sold. Sebastian kept trying to take Sammy's sweater off. What's that? Did I put his sweater on him? What a little brat. That's so fucking funny. What a little asshole. Tree light flower bud. Okay. Aren't all statues fake? Not like the analogous features that permeate the visage of our effigies? Trying to do shit on my island here, going crazy in the other room. I'm gonna knock it off. You gotta get your dogs those buttons that let you communicate with them. They'll just be pieces of shit all the time there. Oh wait, I was facing like this way, I think. Where is this? Perfect. Other solar panel achieved. Okay, time to find our daily 4 little... This one didn't grow. Interesting. Figure out a spot for these later. Oh, you know what? We haven't been in Blair's house since it's finished. What's the inside of her house look like? Oh wow. Very floral. Very floral. Hi, what are you making? What you doing? Sure. I feel like I already have this, but I guess I don't. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Fair enough. Goodbye. Very cottage pixie fairy mage core. This is definitely very cottage core. I would agree, yes. Let's see. So we're looking for our daily fossils. And perhaps any weeds. God, there's so much expansive land here. Yeah? What's up? Dang fuck! I've wanted you gone for so long. Bon voyage! Goodbye! Let's fucking go! My Shimmer's a landlord. I've specifically wanted her gone. Everyone else, I'm okay having. Her deposit's gone. No, her deposit's still here. Everyone else I wanted to have leave. On their, like, however it be leave, but I wanted her specifically out for a while. Since she showed up, because she autofilled, I forget when. Or who, but I wanted her gone since she moved in. What did Biddy do to the community? Well, what hasn't she done? She hasn't done shit, which is a big problem because we are very much, everyone takes their part. She hasn't done jack shit. But now we get to grind out getting a bunch of miles to get a bunch of tickets in hopes of finding another villager that we want to have. We're essentially starting fresh too. Getting on the grind set. We got another plasma ball, let's go. Oh, wait, I haven't found... Oh, Jared. Ooh. Tuna? Or marlin? Question mark? I never know what is considered the pier. Fuck. There's a delay on my headphones. So I have two sources of audio. I have the TV on and I can hear it. And then I have the capture card which plays through my headphones so that you guys can hear it. And I had both headphones on. And thus I could not hear the TV. It has like a 1 second delay between them. Cries. Oh. Alright, let's figure out who this goes to. It's fine. I still have time to, catch a tuna. A recipe? I already have this one. Get out of here. Okay, well I haven't seen Gulliver. Never mind. Batten down the batches. Or is it batten down the hatches? was quick. Usually you take a couple. Ew, don't sneeze in my face. Blimey, I'd be freezing me web tootsies off. How long was I soaking up seawater this time? Ugh, just look at the state I'm in. The tips of me wings are wrinkled and limp as soggy sargassum. Blech. Shiver me timbers, if it ain't me matey Lucy, again! Say, what is about this island? Folks be fearing me buccaneering from Crocodile Isle to Keelhaul Key, but the waves always lead me here. Ah, it's probably just a coincidence. I should call me crew for a pickup. So long as I've got me trusty old communicator, I'll just, oh my gosh. Me trusty communicator has gone and vanished. Arr! Those waves bop me around like an inflatable beach ball. The thing must have slipped out of me pocket. That means I must see. I'll have to wait for me buccaneer buddies to find me on their own. It'll take quite a bit of time. So workshopping pirate puns, so those are sure to run out fast. Ahoy, you with the whale-sized noggin! Fuck you! Will you help a stranded seabird find his lost communicator? Sure. Really? Why, you're even sweeter than the famous Captain Syrup, but without her double-crossing, I hope. You got those me communicators in the nearby ocean. You're surely searching for me, so I should keep a lookout. You got to be on land for that, you savvy? That means it's up to you to swim out and find me communicator. I'm counting on you. Make sure there's room in your pockets. Well, there's not, so I have to do that later. How's Shadowfoot? What? Huh? Whiskereth? Ooh. Oh, for names. Ooh. I'm kind of liking Whiskereth, if it fits. I am liking that one. These are good. Those are good. Okay, these are also growing. Excellent. Okay. Good. The Bermuda. That's pretty cute. Unfortunately, Boss is not a cat. Boss is in fact a bun. Free iron. I'll take that, thank you. I don't remember if I have Corel or not. Whatever. I got money I can burn. Rabthroth? Ooh. I'm liking.
Hi.
Ah. Hi, Red. Welcome in. How are you? I know it's quite late, so you're probably popping in to say hi and then leaving, but thank you for hopping in. Appreciate it. Been okay? Better than doing bad. We take the wins where we can, you know? We got in the shop. Hello. Chalkboard? What? Left chalkboard section. Okay. Alright. So left and a right half. Good to know. Your wall scroll. shrinkflation is getting out of paw. I don't think so. I think in the Animal Crossing economy, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent, I think. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that is appropriate, but it means I can't have my little ears or horns. I'm not liking the cat cat ears on the villager model. I like the little horns. I hate that there's not a cat ear headband equivocal, because there's one for the bunny ears. Back to the fabric mines. No, Sable, don't say that. No. Now back to the fabric mines. It's anti-cat discrimination. Hold on. I made this little, like, nook of everything. But, I don't like how they sit. I don't like how they look. I want them to be like a little headband. Like, these are a little headband, but they're not cat ears. Are there no cat ears? There are, it's just this. It's a little hat. I don't want the little hat. I want like a little headband. So I've been wearing these because these piss me off less. Also, the inside is green. Like, why does it have to be green? Why couldn't it have been like any other color? Why did it have to be green? As much as I like green, that's not the play. Looks like you can work at local Barnes and Nobles. I've never seen a cat with green ears, right? Like, you could have made them red, at least. Or, like, gray. Something that would have made sense, but green? Why green? Why? So we're sticking with the little horns, even though they're not accurate. Yeah, ditch radioactive vat, honestly. The slop. Thank you, Light Enigma, for the blep. Alright, do we get another saber-tooth ass? So I can... put in... What? Do I already have the detail painting and not realize? What? Yeah, it's fake though. Drink? Ugh. You're killing me. Hold on. Did I not already realize that I have the detail painting? Alright, hold on. Oh, I do. What the fuck? Oh. 3 out of 10. Yeah, wasn't my strongest work. So sorry. Had eaten toilet paper, then would have been soaked up. True. I did not, in fact, eat toilet paper. I had Doritos that are a little stale, so they're equivocally cardboard, so that might have been why. No, okay. No saber-tooth anything. Tragic, sorry. Alright, see you. Yes, please. You want pigeon milk? I sure do. Give me that pigeon milk. Ugh. I gotta know where he gets the pigeon milk from. Who be milking the pigeons? That's what I'm asking. Where is this, like, ethically sourced pigeon milk? Where does he get the pigeon milk from? Perfect cup even at room temp. That's crazy. Tell me he doesn't give me heated pigeon milk? What? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Rooster? Oh. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. I think I want to put like a little like cafe area outside the museum here. Probably right over here for people, for visitors, if they ever want to sit and drink their coffee, but not inside. Maybe, mayhaps. Alright, we can sell all this. I'll keep the painting. I didn't realize I had it. Nope. I can't sell that? Ugh. You're kidding. Why not? I gotta sleep so I avoid the night creepies. That's why they call me Benadryl Beast from Silent Vril. That's crazy. Have a good night, Pixel. Don't get taken. Alright, whose little booklet is this? Did you drop this? Not you. It's more like Quinn's kind of thing. Okay, well, where's Quinn? Is Quinn at home? Maybe there's no room to put anything here. Guess the fuck there is. Sure, that's definitely where I threw that, but alright. Okay, Quinn's not home. Pixel, thank you for the gift sub. I've seen the sun in 32 hours. Ugh. That's rough, buddy. And one of these I did. Okay. Get a good night's sleep, Pixel. Okay. I wanted to throw the flower. Dude, are you? This is the reason why I want her to move, because she will always sit in the most inconvenient spots when I'm trying to get somewhere. Every single time. Somehow she always does it, and I want her to not do that. Oh, that is so little. I thought that was gonna be a little bigger. But it is appropriate. Okay. I thought that was gonna be slightly bigger. It is quite small. But let's see if we can't have this here. What? Okay. Not the way I wanted that to go. Yeah. Need to enjoy my newfound powers. Fuck yeah, you do that. There we go. I think Muffy will like those. So it's just a little thing, huh? Okay. We'll keep that here. No we won't. We're moving that here. There we go. Okay, so that's for Quinn, wherever she's at. Okay. Let's go back to Harvey's Island. And let's see what took the spot of the detailed painting. Hopefully something that I don't have. That is real. Worst case, we get the Valiant statue that's still fake. But we use that decoratively. We'll put it somewhere. Let's see. Oh no, it's swapped out fully. Okay, well I know this one's fake. Let me look. It's also fake. Fuck. Her earring's supposed to be like a pearl, like rounded sphere. Her earring is a star, so it's fake. Fuck, I wanted the fake Valiant statue. No. These Philistines, these plebeians. That means you have new things, no? You do. Oh, that's kind of neat, paintball floor. Okay, okay. We have that already. Okay, okay. Nope, sorry, chum. Okay, nothing there. We gotta start racking up miles so that we can get a bunch of tickets. I think I have 10 in storage right now. I can't try to rack up to get another 10 or so. That would be really good. Oh, fucking Dorito crumbs everywhere. How gross. Okay. So those are taken care of. Put some stuff in storage. Let's see if we can't find Quinn. I haven't seen her. She wasn't in her house. I also want to water these in hopes of hopefully getting black no. What? Cosmos? I always swap the Windflower and Cosmos, so I'm not sure what they are. Okay, so those are good. Those are watered. Quinn isn't home. From what we saw. But Quinn is home now. So let's go say hi. Hi. What that? Old-fashioned alarm clock. Interesting. Thanks, I guess. Goodbye. I like that they give you a little wave when you leave. It's really cute. Alright, so we have those. We got things to put away. Oh, this didn't grow. Okay. Interesting, interesting. My island has certainly gone down from 5 stars, because it really only went up to 5 stars because all the mannequins were there, because they count as furniture items. We might, however, be at 4 stars. I'm not too worried about it right now. And storage. Photo box. We'll figure out something for that. Nope. Put this in storage. Okay. Stupid. Okay, whatever. Put that in storage. Okay. Let's see. I have a couple more of these fake decayed trees I want to throw around. I'll take the paper bag. Hmm. Might take the stone table and chairs. And, we'll make that little cafe thing outside the museum, I think. Just to get an idea. I don't know if I want those permanently there, but definitely something to do with. Well, I wasn't sure if this was gonna grow or not. I guess let's move that over. That might be the limiting factor. So that one grew, those grew. That grew. There's another one that didn't grow. That one did. Where's the other one that didn't really grow? This one. Is it too close to the house? I thought there's enough space. Maybe not. Let's move it down one. Because there's enough space here. This should be good. Is there another one that didn't grow? I think it was just that one. Okay, so all these were okay. Okay. Just a little stone table off the edge. Sit, enjoy the coffee. Might be too many things. Maybe not. That'd be just enough. That's strange. Oh, let me get the little pitcher and cup. Francine, you gotta stop talking to people. you piss them off more often than not. Let me grab these. I want that to be a little cafe spot too, just like a little shopping district area kind of thing. This will be like Brewster's little something, I think. Oh, I wish I could like... You know what, we'll do this. Not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Little cafe area showing off Brewster's collective items. Put something here to fill in the space. This is gonna be some sort of something. Put the... You know what? We'll put a tree here. Cute. Okay, we'll put the bag in the shopping district up here. So that feels appropriate. Just sit and chat. I realized I'm a 69 watch streak. Nice. Very good. Very nice. You can't ever watch me again. You have to break the streak. I'm out. Ah! You have to break the streak. Alright, paper bag was yesterday, so let's grab some more money. I've barely dented, by the way, the amount of money I was given. I got my full storage upgrades, which is crazy. And you stream like 7 times a day for the next 10 years so I can watch 69/420. No! I don't have the time for that. Unless I do like micro streams. Please, gamer. I don't even know. Think of the funny. The funny is a good negotiator. I can buy cardboard boxes. I didn't realize I could do that. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There, Jesus. I'll get a couple of these. I'll get one more cardboard box. I can't have too many of those. Never mind. I really wish I could trade in, like, bells for miles. Because there's bell tickets. If you have 500 miles, you can get a bell ticket. I wish I could do the other way around, where I could just, like, pay and have it be converted into miles. Because I think that would be fair. Where should I put the little dono box? Must be right here. Right by the airport, right by the lamp. People see it as they come in. Okay, okay. I'm wanting to set up fences for the neighbors. That they each have their own little yard, that they have their own little privacy. But I want to keep them sort of individualized. So like this is between me and Lucky. This I think is very cemetery-esque. Stone fence, maybe? Or... I know some of them can be painted, so like the ones that have like the little paintbrush in the corner can be customized. Stone and iron. This is just stone. Does that sound higher? Looks like maybe. Yeah, this looks like this sits kind of low. Maybe these, the block fence? They definitely have the material, I think. Stand to get more stone, but not too desperate need for it. Let's see if we can't get more. I finally got all my rocks moved. Thank fuck. So now I can actually farm them. Alright, we have to deal with Gullivar also. I had at some point mastered the thing where I didn't need to make a set of holes for the rock garden, and I would just be able to perfectly maneuver my way out. Oh, we found money rock. There we go. So like I'd find like the spot where like I just don't move and stay stationary. Ironically, my rocks don't give me a lot of rock. They give me a lot of clay and iron, but not a lot of rocks. Just tragic. I say that, and now I'm getting a bunch of rocks, which I need. Which is great, which is good. We like that. We want those. Oh, this is the only spot that I actually need to do it for. I need more rocks. Please. Please give me rocks, please. None of those were rocks. That one is a rock. Give me stone. Please, stone. Stone, please. Please, stone. Please, thank you. I should Okay, okay. Actually good stone hall. Nice. Beat up our rocks. Now lava. I don't know about keeping that shrub in the middle there. It's helpful, don't get me wrong. But I'm not sure if I want to keep a shrub there. What type of shrub are you? Alright. Tea leaf. Okay. Well, we'll get another shovel in a bit. Let's make a whole bunch of these. Unfortunately, the mass crafting isn't here yet. It's not gonna be here till January. So we still gotta spam craft. And it sucks. Rise and grind, yep. I don't even know if this is gonna realistically give me enough. But we're just gonna kinda hope that maybe it does. I'm gonna estimate that I've made about 50 so far. I've made 80. Okay, 80 might be a good number. Let's just round it out to 100, I think. 2 more in there. This is 10 per craft. Okay. Alright, so we have 100. Nice clean hundo. We have enough for 1 ticket. We're going to buy a shovel. Because I cannot be bothered to make a shovel. I don't care enough. Plus, we gotta help our local businesses. Right, chat? Gotta buy, yup. Gotta support small businesses, local businesses. Alright, let's see. About buildings and fences. Because I like this for the little orchard, I like these for the little farm, I like these for the cemetery-esque looking thing. And Lucky's looped in part of that. See if I can't throw one back here. He might yell at me. Yeah, it's gonna look goofy. Ugh. Well, I can temporarily move that. What? Why not? Are you like freaking out where to go? That is not... Okay, you know what? No, we're not gonna do the border on this side. we're gonna have it be here. It won't connect, but that's okay. Wait, that's cute. Like little pocket. Eunice, can I help you? Thank you. I think I want it to go out to here. That's not centered. That's okay. Okay, okay. I'm not sure if I want it this far out. Maybe I do just kind of want it not there. Here? I'll just have it a little more in. So I want to have enough room that I can build a path. But I also want them to have enough room to have a yard. I kind of imagine this like border here that would be their yard, this like lip where this is. Let's see how that works out. That's not where I wanted to put you, thank you. Shut up, you fucking cricket. I hate the mole crickets so bad. They're so annoying. Oh, I don't know if this tree's gonna grow then. Fuck. Ugh. Leave that space there, I guess. Okay. I don't know, that still feels kind of small. Do one more? No? Just gonna have that, I guess, be like a fake end. Feels a little better. I think that's where we wanted to go. So I'll make sure that this is the right length down. Yes, okay. Take out that one. This would still give enough room for that tree. That space. There we go. Actually do this. A fake barrier there. Never mind. Whatever. I'm gonna leave this one just kind of open because I consider this like pond part of like the property here, or lake, whatever you want to call that. It's my high-end property, is what that is. Acorn pocket. I already have that. Fuck. Alright, well. Fuck. I just remove the slingshot. Alright, well, let's go and fix Zell's spot. I think I'll. There we go. We'll move that one in. One. Make that too wide. I hear another one? I do. The fuck? Is there having enough time for it to pass? It's supposed to show up every like 6 minutes, I thought. What is 10,000 bells? Oh boy. Not that I need more. See, I wish free money just floated over to me like that, just normally. Just on like a regular basis. Okay. Lucky won't give like a separate yard. I'm considering his house as part of the cemetery property. It's primarily Zell, and then these houses up here. Hi, what? Okay. You ate my shortbread, didn't you? What? Oh, intense. Okay. Like a fucking Kubrick stare, Jesus Christ. Thanks, I guess. Okay, we determined one out from these as the desired yardage situation. There we go. I knew I was gonna run out of that soon. A professional mason now? Is that what this qualifies as? This feels short. Hold on. That doesn't feel right. That feels like that's not in. Or is too far in. Hold on. We need shovel math. Whatever space that is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 100%. Alright, well. Neat. Love to gain more skill sets. That's definitely shorter. This is whatever that is. Oh yeah, no, this is not far enough. It's too far in. So you want this one more out. Interesting. Okay. I thought that looked too close in. Better. We're about equality here. Everyone gets the same amount of yard space. Mean that I need to craft more fence here soon. Shut up, Cricket. Get out of here. Oh no. This one was uneven. Chris got some shit to say because it's underground, because it's so dark. You asshole. Just gonna let me. No, okay. Give me that. Cool, thanks. Thinking over this as the kind of short end of the stick, I guess. Oh no, this cuts into Kitty Lake a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh well. This is a pathing. Well. this comes past. I don't know, this goes to like the corner. This goes to like here. So I need that there. Feels kind of goofy. We'll just do this. EB time! Good night, Red. Thanks for popping in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4-ish. Okay. Ma'am, don't you have packing to do? Every time I'm trying to do shit, she's in the way. Do I have just enough? Can I help you? Can you please move? Scoot. Oh, perfect. I had just enough. Awesome. This isn't your yard. Your yard's over here. Please move. Get out the way. Every time. Every single time. Well, we perfectly used 100 pieces of fencing, which I am quite happy about. Unfortunately though, like this particular part, maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell. But it's already really narrow, so I really wouldn't be able to do much pathing there. So I think we're just gonna skip, unfortunately, this little bit. We can do the other part. Be up here, do some pathing. This fence is cuter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be like a solid, like, brick the whole time. Not get like these little cute diamonds. It was quite cute, actually. Put a little flower garden out here, maybe. Don't don't worry about her. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Sucks that these won't connect over, but it's fine. Okay, okay. That's something. That's something. Yeah, then we can do a little bit of pathing here to get to the campsite, and whatever would be this way, I guess. bit of pathing this way. And pathing down that way. Okay, okay. That can be managed. Let's get our little hard hat on, shall we? Put down more pathing. Get a little path to Lucky's house. So I should find where my limitation is. Oh, I can put it up right to the house, okay. Good to know. I think we'll make this too wide. Just for pathing sake. And this is wide enough. So that's okay. That should be wide enough. Should be wide enough. There we go. Well, they can get their own like little individual path, I guess. Sorry for the Muffy jump scare. I'll never recover. No, I'm sorry. Oh, there. Here. Oh, is that not like a applicable tile? It is, okay. Go down that way. Actually, is this too wide? Is this one wide? This might be... No, it is too wide. Okay. I just don't look like it. So I wasn't sure. We'll make this thin, I think. A little thin section. That's not where I wanted that to go. There we go. Little thin section. This. Give me that. There we go, there we go. Put little paw prints here. And we'll put the not so solid part there. Okay, okay. Lucky's got a little path. Let's go with so. You can get like a little circular path, I think. Here. No. Put this one. So I can connect back there. There. I hear another balloon. Of course. I've become pretty prolific of a... Oh, whoa. That is a shocking blue. That, like, almost hurt my eyes. This way. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's just gonna have to be what it is. Zell doesn't have paws. Does in fact have little hooves. So we can't put the little paw markers to his little doorstep. That's not what I wanted. I want the thing out more right here. You guys entertained by me putting down pathing? Because Cryptic was oh so sad and begged and pleaded me to stream. I don't really have much to talk about, unfortunately. I've already spilled my tea earlier in the stream. So I don't really have much else to give. There we go. Okay, okay. That's not how that works. That's how that works. Okay. Now, Zell has a little path. We'll fill this in. That. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting there. It's something, it's something. It's all coming together. Could also alternatively put the signs outside the house. maybe? Maybe. I don't think I'll do a little pathway down here. Or, I don't know about here. Because it is sort of a main way. Let's have it be about there. Oh. Lower that a little bit right there. Just kind of curve out a little bit like that. This one can be a little more straight on. And then hers is just going to be kind of off to the side a bit. You're thinking this is a weird sort of way to do pathing, you are correct. If trying to figure out corners where things are, it is in fact strange, yes. I just saw you're going crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. Not quite right either. Well, I was going a little crazy, yes. Because I see like the general shape I want in my head, and in order to like get it, I have to sort of like fumble around with the placement of things. So as this is like forming, I am like, okay, I want this to look a certain way. I want this to like go down and curve and then, you know, go this or that. That doesn't quite work because like I want that to be here. That doesn't curve that way. We'll have this. But we'll do that. It's here. Bring it back in. I kind of want to curve out like that. And have it come back out. This and sort of just kind of arc over back this way. You seen what I'm putting down, chat? Being there. Put this here. sometimes we have to make do with what the pattern kind of gives. Okay, because we want this to come back up, there, here, and then here. I guess I am a certified construction worker now. Pathing expert. This one down here. Like, you see it? You see the vision of it, like, kind of snaking around, and then comes back up in this way. And then this one will be a little more straight on, so it might be a little thicker. Coming out here. It's all coming together. 100% a work of art. You flatter me. Some fucking goofy ass patterns like these. I don't know why, my brain also doesn't like having some of the paths be fully continuous. Like, it doesn't look natural in my eyes, so it'll want to like break up the sections to not be as consistent. No. That's not where I wanted that. Okay, so she's gonna have a little bit more of a bubble as well, which is okay. A little circular path. Oh, not there. Okay, okay. Oh, not there. There. Nyx but mortal. Pretty model, thanks. It's the Suika model, which you probably see everywhere, but she is my dream model mama, so I use her model. But it is very pretty. Welcome in. How are you? We're doing some cozy Animal Crossing pathing. As my brain is trying to figure out how this wants to get done. I'm okay, thank you for asking. Feel free to chill, get comfy cozy. We're working on our little neighborhood. Trying to figure out how I want this all laid out. Oh, wrong tiles. Ooh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, then that's gonna lead down there. Where that to go? So it's a little rat mouse creature. It is a rat. You were right. His name is Bartholomew. He is my rat son. And he does have a redeem. If you want to make him speak. He's known to be a little bit chaotic and loves to apparently steal my landlord's cheese. I love him. Thank you. I did make him myself, the art, I mean. He is my pride and joy, as chaotic as he might be. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, not a whole lot's going on, but we're chilling. Oh, okay. Chilling with cozy night. Cozy Animal Crossing. I don't like doubling up on these like straight layers. Honestly, this costume is always my favorite. Not too much going on, just a good game, good people, cozy vibes. Well, you are in the right spot. Many chatters have told me that my voice is nice and soothing. So, if that is also what you're here for, I completely understand. And we're chilling. Cozy Sunday night. We're vibing. Trying to figure out where to lay a path. You did come to the right place. Right place, right time. Like a little baby path section here. Okay. Bring this back up. Oh wait, yeah, we will. That's not where I wanted you. Up there. Pause. Don't know if I want this being ultra bumpy wavy right here. I don't think so. I don't think I do. Let's throw that here. No. Right. Throw this here. This here. That here. Okay, no. Not quite. Spatial awareness continues to be my downfall, as is in every game. I think this will be okay. Put that here. Who needs depth perception? It's fine. I have no depth perception, but somehow we make it work. Alright, so the general outline of this part of the path is done. This is a whole big chunk section. So now we can fill in with the middle parts. Let's do this here. Right there. That here. And here. We're gonna have the little kitty prints. Somewhere. There we go. This is a good spot. No, it's not. We want to go the other way. Yeah, there we go. It goes up with the curve. We can also have one here. have ones that go down, unfortunately, where it like goes down that way. But I think that's okay. I'll do this one there. This is Eunice's house, and she has little hooves too. I think we'll leave this... We'll leave some of these as regular dirt for now until we actually get the residents we want in and whether or not they have paws instead of hooves or other kinds of feet. Okay, okay. One more little section of neighborhood filled in. Goes up and around this way. We go to little Zell's house. Get into the cemetery for Lucky and my own house. Thank you. It's been quite the work in progress. I just recently moved all my rocks. And if you know how that process goes, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, hi. What? I'm... Any other time, I would say yes, Annabelle. But, if you can't tell by the hard hat, I'm a little bit busy. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Sorry, not any other time you could have asked. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't played New Horizons. I don't have a Switch. I can't afford one. I assume the process is annoying based on the description. A little bit. It's... I never played New Leaf, so I'm not exactly sure of the equivocal, but you get this huge big island. Let me actually pull up this map. So you get this kind of square island. All the space to work with. Eventually, once you get a 3-star rating on your island, which takes time, by having lots of trees, lots of flowers, putting out furniture, etc., you get the terraforming tool where you can add and remove hills and rivers and ponds and lakes. And in order to move your rocks, you have to destroy them. And if you want them to spawn in a more specific area, you have to cover the ground in such a way that the rocks won't spawn there. There's 2 really efficient ways of doing that. One is cover your entire island with flowers and furniture so that there's 0 space for the rocks to spawn except for where you want them to. Or, because I don't have a million flowers, you put out a bunch of mannequins that look a little something. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, that's the beast log. Look a little something like this. So they just kind of look like a simple little mannequin. The thing with this is, for some reason in the coding, they have this sort of 3x3 space around them that things won't interact with. For some reason, specifically rocks and a choice few other things. So my entire island, if you see all this empty space around, was covered with these mannequins in a way that it was spaced out every couple spaces, blocks, grid. so that the rocks wouldn't spawn anywhere else except for right up here, right next to my head. And you're thinking, oh, that's not too bad. Well, my island is quite empty, and the island is also quite big. So that alone took a couple hours. Just that, just by itself. The other part of that is that when you destroy rocks, even if you destroy all 6 of them, they only respawn 1 per day. So you have to have the time and patience to not only fill your island with a bunch of mannequins and make sure that they're spaced properly, you also have to wait roughly a week. If you did it right, of course. If you didn't, then you'll find out and you'll see a rock somewhere you didn't want it. And you'll find a rock where you didn't want to be. And then you have to destroy it and then wait another day. So this took me roughly, I want to say, a week and a half of trying to figure out where to put rocks or how to put all the mannequins and make sure the rocks spawn where I want them to. So it is quite time consuming, especially that this is a real life time game. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to take breaks here and there. I had to do it in like sections. I had to make my brain be like, okay, like this top part where I just did all this pathing, where there weren't fences or pathing before, this is like one section. And then, you know, I would pause for 5-10 minutes to recuperate, maybe get a snack or walk a little bit and then come back and be like, okay, this is gonna be another section. This one was a little bit better because part of this was already filled in, so like these headstones were already here, this pathing I already put down, the fencing, etc. My house. So this was a little easier to manage. And that would be another section. This vertical straight shot I deemed as another section. It was just like bits and bits of like, okay, I do this for an hour, for 30 minutes, for however long it took me to get through the section, and then pause and then come back. And it's quite tedious. It does take a lot of time and patience. So it finally got there though. We finally got all the rocks to where I wanted them to sit. And now we're back on the pathing game. I do shamelessly try and time travel. I don't give a fuck about time traveling, honestly. So I did skip a day for this to at least be daytime to really see what I'm doing and making sure that it's laying out the way that I would like. Why am I getting all these food items? I severely lack patience. Oh no. It is a challenge. I am a very patient person, thankfully, but it definitely is, it's a task. It is definitely something. But we got there eventually. So far today, I've done all of this pathing around the museum and around the resident services or town hall, whatever you want to call it. So all this I pretty much did on stream earlier. All around here, not including this black tile that was already here. Took a pause, planted some bushes and trees. Let's skip forward to today, this day. Put up some fencing, and now we're back on the path grind. So I think it's a little easier if you kind of break it up into pieces and kind of do one thing for a bit, take a pause, maybe do a different thing, come back to it later. As you see, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. What's up? Same. That's crazy. Muffy's such a good friend. I have fallen in love with Muffy. I got really lucky. Don't mind your sign. I got really lucky that one of my friends had her, and they were going to restart their island, so I waited till I had an open spot, and then they bullied her to leave, and I was able to grab her. I do have a wish list of villagers, however. We're going for a gothic / cult island, as that apparently is my lore. The lore was originally that this is just me, but as a sort of fictionalized character, and then it turned into I'm somehow a cult leader. Don't know how or why, but here we are. And so lore-wise, I live in an abandoned church. So that is my house currently. I'm missing a bell to put in the back there, but once it is there, I think it'll look a little more church-like instead of castle-like. We'll give you a little bit of a house tour while we're here. Yeah. Live for the cult, die for the cult. True, true. I need to update my stream alerts. Hi, welcome to my crib. This is the main portion of the church. We have the sort of broken down columns. We've upgraded the chairs. We got some funding, so now we have some nice cushy chairs for when we have sermons and prayer time. MTV Cribs, Big Titty Goth Kitty Edition. Correct, true. We have our nice little book of something. It's not really a Bible or a religious book, but it's something that was left here, so I haven't really touched it. And if we step back here, kind of behind this little hidden room, yeah, Bibble. We got our little storage area. It is also just sort of a multi-purpose room. So we got like a washer. We hand dry everything because there just isn't a dryer in game, unfortunately. But we got a little couch back here. We have a medicine cabinet in case someone gets hurt. It is in fact the very hungry caterpillar. You're so right. We have little tool section here. We got some donated toys for children. Lots of records from the previous owners. Somehow they're in really pristine condition, but there's also something in this cabinet. It makes noises sometimes. I assume it might be a raccoon, but I've just sort of kept it locked and not really delved into it. So this is our little multi-purpose room. We have, if we come over this way, we have our little kitchen / bathroom. You'll see what I mean by that in a second. We have our little kitchen area. I'm missing a table to put sort of right here. And then we didn't really have the plumbing anywhere else in the church, so we do have a little bathroom. But it's privatized, you know, the curtains are closed off. Well, a little better sneak peek in there. It does have working plumbing. That is our little sink as well. We got some fresh towels, nice and clean. This is still a little bit under construction until I get some more furniture items. Over here would have been the confessionals, but I'm holding a bunch of items for my friend who just restarted their island, the same one that gave me Muffy. So unfortunately that room is not done. Basement is perfectly normal. It's you know, a standard basement, nothing crazy. You know, nothing too impressive. You know, it's a whatever basement. If we go upstairs, it's my room where I reside. I genuinely cackled. We have my room up here, which is somewhat reflective of my own actual room in real life, except this like middle third isn't real. This room is too long for me to replicate, but this is genuinely relatively what my room looks like in person. Oh, we got my little desk over here. We got the streamer set up, we got OBS, we got, I don't have this many monitors, I only have 2. We got OBS, we got some games, we got Discord open. I do have an L-shaped desk like this. I have a recliner as a chair, not a couch, but they don't have a recliner either. My collection of Plague Doctor plushies that sticks out of my closet. I do have a collection of Maneki Neko's Lucky Cats, which I want to get a lot more of these to throw around the island, because this is the Black Cat Appreciation Cult, and that is the only Black Cat item that I'm aware of in-game. I just hit my elbow. Sorry. But that is the majority of the house. There is truly nothing to show in here. I'm good. I'm okay. This is actually just, Bus's things that he asked me to hold on to, so that is just this room. Yeah, normal cult noises. If you hear just like, don't worry about it. It's completely fine. But that is our house tour. That is my church home tour. It's still a little bit under renovations. Hopefully not for much longer. But there it is. I do want it to be, because there's a system in here that you can upload a dream island, so people can just kind of visit your island whenever they want, and it'll be in such a, like, it'll save the time frame that you save it in. So if I put this at like midnight, it will keep it at midnight no matter what time it is for you. I kind of want it to be, I'm not sure, I want to say maybe like 3 or 4 in the morning, where it's like just kind of hitting dawn but still kind of dark out. But obviously island is not done yet. We got lots of pathing to do still, trees to grow. But we do have what I've dubbed Kitty Lake, and he is, I think, my favorite part of the island so far. He's just a big cat face right in the smack middle of my island. He brings me lots of joy. And you can, actually, not that I would want you to, You can cross via his little whiskers and his mouth, but I did put bridges on the sides for the purpose of traversing. And of course, Eunice fucking blocks my way here, but you can traverse his face. But the bridges are there for that purpose instead of his face. We got a little shopping district. We have the town hall. We are gonna change the flag at some point. I'm not sure what to put it. Time to split. Good night, Merc. Thanks for hanging out. Got a little shopping district. We have the Nook's Cranny, formerly Super TNT, I think is what it's called in New Leaf. We do have the Able sisters. They are here. We have my little pocket of everything thing, so I can get money, I can access my storage, I can craft things, I can change my appearance, I can change my clothes, I can throw things out, I can sell things here. All in one nice little convenient spot, plus shopping from either store. And also the Resident Services has their own specialty ATM where you can order things with Nook Miles, which you can also get tickets. What's up, Coach? There's a sweet new nickname, such as Touchdown. No. What are you thinking? Oh, I can finally fill one in. I have one of them. I have a couple names in mind. It's either Priestess, Leader, or something along the lines of like cult leader, but I don't want ma'am. That feels a little too formal. I don't want anything like ma'am or miss. I think that's a little too much. I don't know. I'm also open to suggestions. Cause like what do you call a cult leader? Besides like their name. Google. What do you call a cult leader? Guru, prophet, or leader. Okay, okay. Specific titles are dependent on the group. Okay, okay, okay. I love priestess, to be honest. I was thinking that would be really good. No, can I spell it right? That's the real question. I want to say that looks right. I'm also dyslexic, and I can't spell to save the life of me. I'm gonna assume yes, based on how you typed it out in chat, so. Priestess is all you? That's right. Calling you priestess for now on, let's go! There's no signing bonus for that. That's okay, big man. It's alright. Finally! I guess it takes, oh, no, come back. I guess it takes a couple times for that to proc, because I've had it happen with a couple people, a couple villagers asking me for a specific name, and I would say no, and they're like, oh, well, I guess I'll try harder. Like, no, I want you to ask me what I want. Please. Alright. So we're back on the path and grind. After a short break. I almost want to, like, split this up a little bit to not be so together. I think I will, actually. Just My brain doesn't like one big continual path, and I don't know particularly why. What one am I standing on? That one. Okay. I don't know, my brain likes it better when it's all just a little bit broken up. Like that. That looks better in my brain. Even though it's the same path. It's just like, uh-uh. Alright. Back to path and grind. I like doing it this way with the terraforming thing than just opening and closing the phone. It feels more efficient, question mark. Guess I can at least lay it out multiple times. Spot up here. Spot up here. I'm gonna go over one. There we go. This is gonna be a weird... Let's go over further, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna loop around this way. Okay, okay. This is my general thought process of I have a way in my head that I want this to look like. And I have to hope that I can have this work out going the way that I would want it to. I could also just make this its own segment here. So I want this to be like out there. I want this being over here. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I gotta sleep, but at least stream on for the background noise and lurkies. All good. Have a good night. You would not be the first person to say that you've fallen asleep to my streams. And that is okay with me. Alright, we got a sharp corner right on here. Go more down. And sort of a little bit further down, like that. Okay. Alright, okay. I want that planner to be there, I think. Just keep it there. this way. Yeah. Okay. We're figuring it out. I'm liking this though. This looks pretty okay. This kills me though. It's like straightened out path. Ugh. That's just what it's gonna have to be. Hold on. Pause. No, okay, we can give her sort of this like circular. Yeah, okay, sure. And then this gives us a little space up here to do something with that. I want that being a wider arch. Here we'll put this there. Nope, that's wrong. Wrong direction. That one. Yes, Annabelle, can I help you? Don't be mad that I rejected your invitation. Okay. I'm liking that, I'm liking that. This way. This cricket's pissing me off. I'll get stuck under flooring. Kinda. Not that one. That one. There we go. Okay. It's somewhere around here. I don't know where. I don't care to find out. But he's being quite loud. Well, I've inadvertently made this be the path, but that is okay. Okay. Oh, my slingshot. It broke. Why am I getting these food? Why am I getting so many food items? I think the game is telling me I need to go eat, which would be right, because I haven't had dinner yet. This shouldn't be shocking news to anybody. I kinda want this to, like, wide loop over this way. because I need this to connect back around anyway. To get over here. Go over then. Yeah. I might split this path up a little bit here. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna split it. So this and here. Make that wider, I think. Yeah. Take this. Move that back around here. Perfect. Oh, Toxic Kitty 850. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Oh, how has your Sunday been? I hope you're doing well. We're just cozy chilling with some Animal Crossing pathing. Oh, that might be too far. Maybe not. Oh, perfect. Yay! Okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. What brings you in tonight? Just cozy vibes, chilling? This isn't an interrogation. Just curious. I'm always curious how people find my streams. Because I don't think I'm on the front page. And it looks nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my hardest to make it look decent. It's definitely time consuming. Do you also play? Do you also play Animal Crossing? New Horizons, I should specify, I guess. Yep, and having a glass of wine? Hell yeah. Nice, chill Sunday evening. Well, make yourself at home. Get cozied up, grab a nice little treat with your wine, I guess. A little snack. And we're chilling. Okay, I think we got this little section of neighborhood done also. Oh, okay, I lied. We need a path here. This won't be too hard. Unless this goes away. this one. I'm not liking how that's looking. Corpse! Hi, Core. Long time no see. How are you? I'm not liking how that's looking. Thank you for the water and the food. Hi, hi. Alright, we're gonna make that as a separate piece also. What are you up to? I'll take a water in a second here. How's your night going? There we go. Oh. I don't have a snack. I finished my snacks earlier, unfortunately. Oh, I lied. I have a tiny mini Heath bar I can snack on. I'm all very eepy, drinking some eggnog. Ooh, yummy. I hope it's yummy. I've tried eggnog before. I'm wondering if maybe it was the brand that I had. I wasn't a fan. Very yummy? Good. Lots of pockets in here. It's definitely not like an everybody drink for sure. And that's why I was thinking of like maybe it's just me. But I don't know, maybe it is just like I happen to not like it, which, you know, that is okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. And no flack on anyone if they do like it. Don't want to put little kitty feet where Muffy is, because she has hooves. So I think I'll just leave this as it is there. And then for our not so permanent residents. Never tried it. The concept of drinking raw eggs frightens me. Well, they're not raw per se. They are pasteurized, so they are safe to consume. So there is no harm in drinking it, but I do understand drinking eggs as a concept is a little intense, I think. But there is no danger in drinking it. I can promise that. Flavor-wise, that's a whole different story. That is really kind of what stops a lot of people. Sometimes the flavor, or even the texture, is a little daunting, a little much for some people. What's up, Annabelle? Are you upset because I rejected your hangout earlier? What? What's up? Look at me, we totally fought the other day about who has better fashion. I assume so, was the principal of the thing. This is I, one who eats raw cookie dough. See, that's a little different. That has like eggs and flour, and some of them aren't actually safe to eat. On the package it'll tell you. Because I know the Pillsbury one says ready to eat. The thickness is off-putting. Yeah, it's very thick. I mean, it's me. Still, I want to make up, so I got lucky at Prezi. But I don't have, you know, the guts to deliver it. Can you maybe do it for me? Sure. I could certainly try to deliver it today. Well, this section of pathing is done. Yay, we just have one more little bit to do. Which is on this half, but just under where we were. Back to bed. You can make safe to eat cookie dough by putting the flour in the oven for a certain amount of time to kill the E. coli. Exactly. Or you can use, instead of wheat flour, you can use different kinds because some, like almond flour, is safe to eat just out the bat. A delivery. Dream of walls. Present from Annabelle, but why? Because the other day. It's a loungewear shirt. Yep, try it on. Oh, that's really cute. Wait, it actually suits him. You do, man. It's nice and Annabelle to send me a fab apology gift. Like you have a serving cart? Oh, goody. Oh boy. And they're super popular. Okay. That looks so cute on him. What a little man. Enjoying his little coffee. Cute. Alright, so we got this section done, that section done. Now we just gotta go down here. This one's gonna be a lot shorter because there just isn't... Need to feed Kitty. She's meowing very impatiently. Oh. Poor Kitty. Yeah, this is gonna be quite short. It's gonna be primarily from here to here. Quinn will get her own little path. And then from the campsite, up and over this way, and down over here. And then that'll be all the pathing done. But real quick, let's go back to Annabelle to tell her we delivered the present. Assuming that she's still sitting over here. Hi. You're welcome. Soon you will also be off of my island. Oh. Alright, last little bit. Last little bit of pathing. This one we can have, I think, a little further over. Just because of the space that's sort of permitted. We're gonna have to put that there. Oops. Not my eyebrows and my little heart on my face. Up there. Right there. This is definitely gonna be like a little broken out path for sure. It's already... yeah, it's gonna be kind of thin as it is. That's okay. I like the broken up path. Makes for a more interesting look. No, no. Up there. Yeah, it's gonna be more kind of spindly and path, but that's okay. There. It's here. Here. Excuse me. Perfect. Just a little thing. But up there. Up there. This one will be kitty paws. And this will be regular dirt. Perfect. Nice little path going up this way. It's such a small space. I could put little circles of path, I guess. Up and around. This will be a larger path area, I think. So I'll put that there. And that also. Oh, I didn't get another slingshot. Shit. Let's see if I can't race it over this way. So I think I have one in storage. Will this refresh it if I go in storage? Because it's just a menu. No? Question mark? Is it still there? It is. Neat. Good to know. You giving me more food? Oh, I'll take clay. The presents are annoying sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. It's just sometimes though, not all the time. But definitely sometimes where they just kind of show up at like the worst times. Most inconvenient times, I feel like. That or they're the what's it? The pathing. Sometimes it has. It's just really annoying. I think it also kind of depends on how your island is laid out, but sometimes they just go in like the worst spots and you have to really chase them down. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can put anything underneath. I can. Well, that's a game changer, actually. Pause. So I don't think I could put anything underneath that. Oh, the tree's in the way. Yeah, my little shocked face, like, oh, I can put things under the campsite. I don't mind if I do. I didn't think it would let me. I think this would be the only time that I don't mind this being straight across. Oh, you won't let me put it there. Okay. Okay. You won't let me put it there. What? That's so stupid. Just because the sign's there? That's ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Okay, game. Okay. The sign's there. That made the difference. I see. Okay. Crazy. Love when the game just like spites you just for trying to do something. I know for a fact that... Oh, what am I trying to do here? Hold on. That if I were to move the campsite to that spot after I had put all the pathing down, it would have erased this whole section. For sure. Which sucks. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. Is there another one? I hear it. Where? Where is it? I hear another one. Where? You're like up by my house. Can you not for like 5 minutes? Please? Thank you. Fine bonsai tree. Cute. Stop interrupting my path. My pathing, please. No. Here. Oh no, wait, is this too close? Okay, no, it's not. I don't like how that looks. That feels too close, I don't like that. Yeah, I want that there. Just a little bit away. Just not as, like, cramped. Oh. Also kinda hate the auto aiming that the game does for trying to figure out where you're wanting to put a path. Or like use a shovel even. Sometimes it's just like way off. It'll like fully spin you around. How far in do I want this to be? That would work, I think. Yeah, okay, okay, that works. Okay, this area over here. This way. Go up. That. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. something. Oh, right, I wanted to... I kind of extend over here. I don't know what's gonna be over here, though. I haven't decided what to put on this, like, little shore cliff thing. Peninsula? Words? Oh, don't want it to extend too far in either. I think we'll just kind of round it off here. Yeah, we'll just put it there. Okay. I think that looks good. And unfortunately, Quinn's little walk path isn't going to be a whole lot. Fortunately. I'm not gonna get a little circle like that. She's gonna get something. It's gonna sit kind of like that, just like a little something. At least make it more cohesive looking. No, not that one. Little scribbly half. A little something. This breaks up a little bit. Put another little circle here. Yeah, there's good. So sad that the custom paths don't show up on your map. I feel like they should, but they don't. I guess it also makes sense why they don't, because you can have the clear tiles. And I'd imagine there's another one. Leave me alone. Okay, I'll take money, I guess. I don't need it, but sure. What was what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. The balloon got me. Ah. Oh, the pathing, the custom tiles. I guess I understand why they don't because of the clear tiles or anything that has a clear thing on it. It just sucks that they don't show up. At least something that is like these, where it's just like the full square, I feel like should show up. But whatever. It's like it wouldn't be that much more programming. You would just group it in with the rest of the pathing tiles. And I will go back to put it in the like little kitty paws and the not as completed dirt hole path. I just want to see what this looks like full and done. Okay, I like that. I think that looks pretty good. Let's add some of these in. These little pockets here and there. Be a little careful where I put them. So just a little bit. Okay, I do want the kitty paws to go this way. Go up. I think I might want a kitty paws that go this way. Kind of towards the orchard. And up here towards the campsite. Okay, maybe not the kitty paws here. Maybe this spot instead. Okay, I like that a little bit more. Okay, okay. I think I want this over the one. So being like right here. It feels too like squared out. Kind of like being in line with this one and this one feels a little goofy. I feel like that looks a little bit better. We'll move this one diagonally to be there, and then right. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that, I think. I think that looks okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Little bits of broken up path. No pathing here. I don't think I want to do a path here. There's no real way to get here besides from up here on both sides. So in my mind it doesn't make sense to have a path that goes down those ways. But I think that means that we're all done with making the paths. Got each little neighborhood portion set out. Everyone has their own little path to get in and out of their homes. At the campsite, got this. Not gonna add a path in front of my house, unfortunately, because it's just too narrow of a space. But I'm liking how this is looking. I don't think I'll put a path here either. Okay, okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think it turned out pretty decent. I can add a short one right here. I think we'll do that really quick. Just a little guy. Nope, that's not how that works. There we go. Yeah, just a little guy. Put kitty paws here. And we'll put one there. There we go. I think that's good for now. Oh, we still never dove for Gulliver's fucking phone. Ugh. Yeah, we're done. We're done pathing for now until I get more furniture and shit on the island. I sure hope I find his phone in like 3 tries. Alright, usually it's relatively close to where you find them. At least in my experience. That's definitely not you. You a creature? You are a creature. Creature, aren't you? You're a crab of some sort. I'm so good at this game. This could very likely be his phone. Ta-da! Did it in 2 tries. It's usually pretty close to where you find them washed up, which is nice. If that ever is kind of a pain in the ass. thank you with all me heart, matey. With extra cherries on top, even. I can contact my faithful crew. I've asked ye lily-livered sea dogs. 'Tis I, your beloved captain, who makes things happen. I had another bad spell, so you best change course and come pick me up. Here be me coordinates. Be quick about it, or I'll buckle your your swashes for good. So says Captain Gullivar, our winky face. Send. Alright, that ought to put some wind in their sails and no mistake. You saved me life, and that's a debt needs repaying, so I'll ship you. Fine reward soon. Expedited. Arr. Ah, that takes a load off. Nothing left to do but wander this here beach and look mean. Here I go. Arr. Alright, you do that, buddy. You do that, big man. Even though you've been wandering my beach the entire time, I've been doing paths. But, alright. you do that. Well, I am quite happy with how paths had turned out. I do still need to get a bunch more miles so that I can get a bunch of tickets, because Biddy asked to move out today, which means we can go villager hunting soon. Hi Zell, what's up? Oh, excuse me. Alright, of the shit we have on us. What can we sell? We can sell the crab. For sure. I want to replace the bushes with other things. Sell that. We can sell that. Okay. Alright, let's put our tree back here. Never mind. Let's put our tree back here. Wherever this was before. I'm headed to bed. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Hope Animal Crossing's been fun. I finished all the pathing. If you want to consider that fun. I finished making all the paths. Sir, why are you in someone else's yard? Oh, delightful. Yeah, the whole place is pathed up. I would show, but you're about to go to bed. Ugh. Sorry, had an itch on my face. Alright, what do you look like? Could maybe use that for something. I do have another tree I can use. I don't know where though. Maybe in here. I do like the decayed tree. How it looks, even though it's a fake tree. It's meant to give sort of a haunting vibe. Slightly off-putting vibe. Okay. I'm quite happy with the progress that has been made. So, I think I'll call it here. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a lovely night. This is another 6-hour Animal Crossing stream that I didn't realize was going to be 6 hours. It's just kind of one of those games that, at least for me, I can just play and not feel the time pass by, I think. Just like, it's there, it happens. And that's all that there is. So, let's go see if we can't raid somebody. You're not doing anything. What's up? Hi. That's nice. Goodbye. Alright, let's see who's online. Oh, let's see if Flib is playing Phasmo. Let's go say hi to somebody else playing Animal Crossing. We're saying Retro Evan Super Show. Let's go say hi there. They're on the road to 30 followers. So go say hi, go be nice. Retro. Super Show. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Let's do Simply Daydreamer then. They're also remodeling their island, it looks like. Super Daydreamer. There we go. Go say hi to them. It'll be nice. Copy one of those if you'd like. First one is for followers, second one is for subscribers. Or reverse that. First one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. Go say hi. Go check them out. Go be nice, go be friendly. This week is gonna be a little up in the air. But if you are in my Discord, or if you follow me on my socials like Blue Sky or Instagram, I will try to be proactive and let you guys know when I stream next. Usually it would be tomorrow, and we'll see how I'm feeling then, but I will see you when I see you next. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye!